Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back working on something we've never worked on before. Well, other than the last few days, Reflect Damage Spriggan. Our Spriggan runs around, and enemies hit the Spriggan, and then the Spriggan says nope, and reflects that damage back.
Good afternoon, Aaron.
Hey, Feldens, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Look at that. We broke our 1-year anniversary. Now moving on to year number 2. Thank you. How's it going? Very, very different kind of build. Wait a second. Oh, it's not set to speakers. There we go. Sorry I'm a little late on today's stream. I made 2 videos and had 2 work meetings for content creation stuff. And man, just the day got away from me. There's just so much happening and so many DMs and stuff from Gamescom. But it's all really good. All really, really good. I was almost like, man, should I even stream today? And I was like, no. I want to work on this build. I'm having so much fun. And I'd be sad if I didn't stream. Going pretty good off today, so just hanging out. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That sounds nice. There's hope for Titan Quest 2. There is hope for Titan Quest 2. I put out a video. The demo from Germany. I don't want to say it was leaked because THQ allowed them to post it. But the demo from Germany has been posted online. And then Brow and Guilty found a video of someone reacting to that. So I reacted to a reaction of a reaction. But at least we now get a good grasp of what Titan Quest is and is not. Saw your new video. Looks better than before. For sure. It looks way better. Oh, what's that spinning around you? This entire build is focused on... Thorn Shield. Thorn Shield. What's spinning around me is Thorn Burst. So basically, once Thorn Shield expires, it bursts out into more thorns. So yeah, we are a Reflect Damage Spriggan. Huh? And I got another couple of slams today. So on this one, we did get the T7 to transfer, but we didn't get the double damage reflect. So I've got an even better shield with a better roll of damage reflect and a % damage reflect. So we're going to try and get the double prefix to move over. Again, then we are also going to slam the Bloodkeeper's Nest. And this is bleed inflicted. No. When you directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bee also gains Thorn Shield. So we're just going to test out some bees. We're going to re-slam our shield and maybe move to fire tornadoes as well. Maybe. I looked at the gameplay for Titan Quest 2. Is it just me or does the graphics look terrible and look like something FSR enabled? I'm not sure. Also, I just know that streaming and then a reaction of the stream, so like now that same gameplay has been rendered 3 different times. I know that if I was sitting there on my 4090 playing Titan Quest 2 at maximum settings, it's going to look way better and way cleaner than the reaction of the reaction content. So that's what I was trying to focus on. That's what I was trying to focus on. Guilty, how's work going? Busy? Jigsaw, what's up? Jigsaw, you're not losing your mind. I was supposed to go live and then someone called me for a meeting and I had to take it, so I was a little late. All right, here we go. Building up our Thorn Shields. And now we want to get hit. Now, Julra is a bad example because Julra does not attack a lot. But you'll see when we fight like Nemesis, the Nemesis just get eaten alive. Come on, Julra, hit us with something. There we go. And Julra is dead. All right, let's slam this helmet. I mean, let's slam this shield. Okay. 3 LP Thorn shield, double reflect, armor, and necrotic. Aaron, what do you want? I actually want the necrotic resistance. So best possible outcome, double damage reflect, necrotic resistance. And we got... I dropped it on the ground. The T7 didn't move. Oh, damn. I wish there was one forging potential on that shield. Man, that shield was so good. Oh. Impossible. Yeah, at work, busy AF. Hey, what's up, Chatterbox? Oh, that's brutal. All right, let's slam our Blood Keepers. Actually, ugh. Rolled with minion. Yeah, it's fine. We could slam our Blood Keepers. Why is work so busy today? Mr. Diablo, do you play the first Titan Quest? Oh crap, Blood Keepers is level 70. I don't know if we can kill Julra at tier 3, just to be honest. She just doesn't attack fast enough. Oh my gosh. I play almost all Diablo clones. Man, this dungeon is just really something else. What's the plan for today besides slamming? I'm really just learning Reflect, to be honest. I've never played Reflect ever in my over 3,000 hours on last Epoch. So we're just going to continue to work on this build. I don't have any of the blessings. I continue to slam items. I also don't have a decided 5th skill. So... yeah, just overall Spriggan Reflect. But we're starting off with these 2 slams. I didn't get to play the new cycle when it came out, but thinking of starting, do you know if your Warlock Fisher build is still good? Yeah, it's still good. Still good, still functions. Lawnmower 2.0. I'm the lawnmower man. Yeah, we have 4 synergized skills, but we don't have a 5th. We don't have a 5th. Hey, what's up, Windfox? Every time you say reflex, I think of Duran. There's nothing wrong with that. I have 1 in Empowered, still works. What, Warlock? Fisher Warlock is actually in a better place than last cycle with the boss ward change. That makes sense. And they buffed Witchfire, right?
Manipulating time. Could it be?
No, that's stupid. We don't have enough points. It's too far. Nice. I'm gonna play it again. It was really fun last time. That's awesome. I'm having issues with Twisted Heart. I need more Spell Leech. Yep, go get the Blessing. The Blessing. Look at this one. No, that's not what I wanted to hit. It's fine. I don't think this stuff could kill me. We reflect too much. Look at this. A perfect 3.5 Grand Hunger of the Void. 3.5% of spell damage, leeched as hell. This game can be so annoying when you don't slam your one desired affix of 3. I know. A 3 LP great rolled Thorn Shield with a near perfect shield. Everything is great as long as we get the one we want. We got everything but the one we want. Nah, it's bricked. Did I miss Aaron talking about what the spinning was? It's Thorn Shield. In Spriggan form. Oh, I'm sorry. The spinning. It's Maelstrom in physical form. It's Maelstrom in physical. It's physical Maelstrom. They should implement a pity system. Nah, they're never going to do that. All right, I legitimately don't know if this build can kill tier 3 Julra. I just don't know if we do enough reflect damage. Well, it'll be a good test. Oh yeah, we can kill her. I don't think we have to move either. I'll be kill this stupid thing. What's the reason for picking Druid Spriggan for this build? You technically don't have to be a Druid. The build, I mean, at least Spriggan, obviously it gives us spell damage, it gives us base crit and crit avoidance, but right here, damage reflected per vitality, it's just another way to get flat reflect. And then in Spriggan form, this whole build is focused around Thorns shield. So, you know, you need to have Spriggan form. That's the whole build. We reflect over 60,000 damage back to the attackers. So, Eterra's Blessing has cast on when you use Thorn Shield. So we are, every single time we cast Thorn Shield, we cast Eterra's Blessing. Spriggan is giving us spell, crit avoidance, and damage reflect. Inside of Spriggan form right here, we have a chance to cast Maelstrom when we cast Thorn Shield. And since Maelstrom works as a physical spell with attunement, it scales perfectly. Which leaves the final skill, which is Entangling Roots. Now, the reason why you use Entangling Roots is because it has this node right here. When you are stunned, you now cast Entangling Roots. It's an automated skill. It's an automated skill. But it literally never goes off. Our 5th skill is basically useless right now. Which I don't like. Which I don't like. So, yeah. So my thought is if we dump Entangling Roots, we could put on Tornado, and then we can trigger Tornado through our gloves. That's like my second idea. But what sucks is Tornado is a physical spell, but this is going to turn it into a fire spell. Ah, that way. Why not Thorn Totem? You don't have enough points. You could go Thorn Totem, but then you need to basically snag 5 points. So you're giving up a ton in your actual main, which is Thorn Shield, to go into Thorn Totem. Got to give up 5 points. But you could do that. But also guilty, the weirdest thing is that Thorn Shield, even though Thorn is in the name, there's no reflect in this skill. There's no reflect or actual thorns in that skill. Hey, I'm playing Golemancer build and loving it, going very well. Got a Blood, Frost, and Death and farming the chest with COF. Very nice. I love that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yep. There's no thorns damage in Thorn. In Thorn Totem. Okay. Here we go. Blood Keeper's Nest. And we're throwing in this relic. Basically, again, the only things that are good are the prefixes. This isn't even, I just grabbed a random whatever. The suffixes don't help us. There's only 4 tiers. All we want is attunement, Spriggan form. Attunement, Spriggan form. And we got Spriggan form and frailty. All right. At least we got the one we wanted. At least we got the one we wanted. All right. We're going to try a new version. Wait, you don't have to have LP on the Exalted to seal? Wait, you don't have to have LP on the Exalted to seal. What do you mean? The Exalted... There was 2 LP on the Blood Keepers. No, you don't need Forging Potential. Can be 0. T1 health. I know, right? Hey, now we got frailty. Actually, it's actually funny. Frailty actually does help us. Is that new? It is not new. Okay, everybody. This is going to be... Now we're like really... We might as well just test all the craziness at once. Tornado. All right, we might as well test Tornado and our gloves and our bees. When we directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bee also cast Thorn Shield. Time to see what this is like. It's a bee Spriggan form. Thorn. I don't know what it is. Let's go to... So look at this. Bottom roll. Bottom roll. Bottom roll. Bottom roll. Best roll. We have literally no blessings. We can go fight Ice Horse. Aaron, I don't understand streamers. They said, wow, was dead. Or even Asmon say, toxic community. Add-ons bad, and they all buy the pre-day launch. I think you do understand them. I think you do understand them. I would venture to guess that FOMO is one thing. It's money. It's money. Look at our bees. Look at them. Oh, I got Thorn Shield on the bee. It's all, they just, whatever, you know, if you're a WoW streamer, you could hate WoW, but know that it's going to make you a lot of money of the expansion. I don't know. I know it's not great. Oh, okay. Tornadoes, there's an instant problem. 25 mana. Yo, it's inexpensive. The drama is all profitable. It's exactly right. The more drama, the more clicks. And, yeah, people love that stuff. Oh, the tornado does not attach to you as a Spriggan? This sucks. Wait, what sucks? Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Okay. Pull back. Tornado's attached to you. That does not actually work. Pull back all of those. Go into mana regen. Go into aspect of the storm duration. And then we're going to take storm orbs. The tornado sucks? Oh, I don't know if you just got here. I don't have a 5th skill. So we were using Entangling Roots when it auto-triggers when you get stunned. And now we're trying Tornado through the Gloves proc. Thorn Totem doesn't actually have any thorns. Spriggan doesn't have a movement skill. We have no way of triggering Warcry. We could take 2 companions, but that doesn't really help us either. Tornado. Come on, Spriggan. We need a movement skill. That's what we need. Put a ring on it. What other skills can you trigger through items? Man, it is so weird. Like, when you're fighting as a reflect, you run into the damage. Like, you want to stand in the tornadoes and all the enemies' crap. Very weird. It's very, very weird. Locust. I don't want Locust either. Maelstrom is the movement skill. I mean, kind of. You can't buff Locust unless you're in another form. And it's not an actual skill. Okay, bees are a bad idea. The bees don't do crap. All right, what do we got here? Come on, come and hit me. The tornado does suck. All right, let's spec out of all of this crap. Take that. Snag those 6. I was wondering if you have tried the damage return build. It sounds lit on paper, but many told me the damage after reduction is only reflected isn't worth it. Made me stop trying. Thanks for this. You could push all your armor to ward using bear form. Plus 4 seconds to thorn stacks, by the way. So you're saying go multi-form. So in here, snag this additional thorn shield duration. And then take bear form. Bees give us honey. It is true. We do like honey. That is a factual statement. Man, we could transform into bear. War cry back to Spriggan. Ooh. Hold on, I want to finish testing this one thing in Tornado. It's not a terrible idea. If we use multi-form, it extends it so that you could just pop back over. See, this is why I wanted to stream today. And people with some good ideas. Good evening. Greetings from the holiday address in Italy. What's up? Nice color added to your attacks. The tornado. You could also abuse the shapeshifter in the passive tree. That's a great idea. What a good idea. Tornado sucks. Just kidding, it's good. Storm orbs. You didn't know I could shoot those, did ya? Where are they? Hey, awesome. If you're still out there, I sent you a message on Discord, by the way. You thought I forgot about you. I didn't. What the hell are storm orbs? What do these stupid things do? Create an orb that explodes after 1 second, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. Storm orbs. How is the new patch? 115? It's been good. No problems, no complaints, no stuff's not working. So that's good. What about a way to maintain Spriggan form? We're using Quiet's belt. We can add piercing, instant enemy armor strip to this reflect damage. There's no way to scale it. There's no way to scale it other than Thorn Shield, which you could scale with attunement. It's the only way. You want to see something crazy, though? Something cray-cray? Look at my Thorn Shield on the tooltip. Damage dealt to attackers. That's the damage getting reflected back to them. All right, let's try and just stand here. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Man. I'm gonna go. Oh, let me grab my drink. Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is why we can't get XP in arena mode. By the way, damage over time is the death sentence for this build. Why? What up? Buckshot, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 17 months. How are you doing, Buckshot? Seb, what's going on? No, right now I'm just messing around. Here, let's do this. First off, this thing is terrible. It actually hurts us because we want the thorns to be on us, not the bees. Not the bees. Okay, so we're going to take that. this. I don't even know where to put anything. Whatever. What we really want is a dedication of the erased Primalist. But what we want is this to roll with some nice T6, T7 Primalist. Aspect of the Spider gives us damage reduction. And we continue. Amulet plus boots for rage sustain. I know, I was thinking about that. Right now we're just using Quiet's Belt. It might not be that bad if we weren't using Tornado. If we weren't using Tornado, we might be okay. So take a look right now at my damage reflect number. All right, let's try no hands again. Oh, we don't like that poison. We okay? All right, we're okay. It certainly works. Armor versus dots is a must. Armor mitigation. And right now, our damage dealt to attackers is 23,000. Watch this. $42,000. And look at our armor. 14,000, 13,000 armor. 50,000 damage reflected. That's pretty fun. We didn't even have our last point in there. Bosses? What bosses? We don't. What do you? We don't care about bosses. That's not important. That's. We don't. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Imagine an instant cast node for Thorns Shield. Oh my gosh. If I could do that, oh, I would probably kill Atera's Blessing. It's actually why we can't maintain mana. Every single time we cast Thorns Shield, we cast Atera's Blessing, which cost 8 mana. So here's the thing, against bosses, I mean, we very easily, without moving, killed tier 3 Julra. I know tier 3 Julra is nothing, right? Basically without moving. The problem is that there's some bosses that attack quick, and there's some that don't attack quick. Like versus a Nemesis boss? Oh, the Nemesis gets eaten alive. You have more mana than my big spell mage? I don't know why I have so much. Oh, it's because I'm stacking attunement. Because right now we've got 82 attunement. 82 attunement. All right, let's dump tornadoes. Tornadoes go bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Werebear goes in. What do we got here? Necrotic Minion Elemental. This thing is freaking terrible. I don't want the bees. All right, the bees go back on because it's +3. Okay. What the hell am I going to do with Werebear form? You could transform the bees into bears. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. There we go. And then to go back into Spriggan, we have to use Rampage. You know what it gives us? If anything, what it gives us is a movement skill. No, you don't transform after using Rampage. So the way it works is you are a human, right? We transform into a Spriggan. And we're fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting. And we now need bear form. Bear. You'll see this icon right here says human form. After we Rampage, we're now no longer human form. It's back to Spriggan. It also adds 4 seconds to Thorn Shield's duration, which is really nice. Oh, multiform is cool. I haven't played with it yet. I know it's super cool. It's super cool. The question is, what do we get out of bear? So when we are a bear, some things open up. We could now technically dump Spriggan form, and now we have access to War Cry, which gives us more Maelstroms. I don't know if we need that. But that's there. Actually, that looks pretty good. But isn't Summon Spriggan a big source of reflect? No. Summon Spriggan is 18. I don't know. Maybe it is. What's 18 times 16? Aaron, you can't do that in your head. 288. Stupid bees. Oh, man, the bees are going to drive me crazy. We have to dump this thing to the bazaar. But our helmet has vitality. That's not supposed to be there. So it's going to actually be way less. Because right now we should really have 4 vitality. We should have 4 vitality. It should all be in attunement. I knew it. The first thing I hear is the bazaar. To be fair, this is the first time I've come here today. T7 Spriggan form? Nothing. Tier 6 Spriggan form? Expensive. Minion. No. Mana. Minion. T5 Spriggan form, but on a Weaver. Tier 1, but on a Weaver? Make our own. Get out of here, Spriggan form. Nobody puts anything for you for sale. Weavers 17. 300,000 for 17. 19. Okay, we're ready. By the way, good town portal. You ended up liking it? I don't know if you care about this, but in the patch, but managed to make a disintegrate fire build much more viable and high corruption by ditching the crystal wand and head for a T7 affixed up gate staff. Interesting. Are you still using fire aura? I'm guessing you ditched fire aura. Bro, I just finished this build. Spriggan is needed. Oh, summon Spriggan? All right, it's up. It's back. Yeah, had it for lightning, but it scales much better. Got it. All right, we just want our relic to say Spriggan form. I honestly should have just bought like 10 of them so we could keep switching them in and out. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? All right, thanks, Zenith. Oh my gosh, multi-form is so much fun. Oh, multi-form, so much fun. This looks hilarious. Look, you want to stand in the damage. We're going to stand in the beam. You are going to disintegrate. Ooh, a rune of creation. I should get back to working on my tricycle druid. You should. Last Epoch is so much fun. All right, what did we get? 1 to Fury Leap. Good, good. It's actually exactly what I wanted was Fury Leap. Stupid. Crazy. We don't care about, so something that we've also solved, ready, is when we run out of rage. Okay. Our reflect number's going up. Our rage is going down. Right now we've got over 50,000 reflect to attackers. And we're out of rage. No worries. We've got Bear. Bear now pulls the rage back up. Attack for a little bit. And we're back to Spriggan form. We still have our stacks and our rage is back up. You should have something that refills your rage constantly. Just for perspective, I'm using Quiet's Belt. Also, at least in the passive tree, we've got Focused Wrath, and we have no Rage Decay out of combat. But thinking out loud, I don't know if we need Quiet's Belt. If we don't use Quiet's Belt, guess what? We have more reflect. And where do we get that reflect from? From our belt. Thorn Slinger. Man, I got a 3 LP, but it's COF. Movement speed, damage reflected to attackers, and 1 to physical. Slinger. I got a 2 LP slinger. It's another 1 to skills for Spriggan. Well, Aaron, it isn't blue, fastest Sonic. Yeah, it can't be Sonic. Thorn Slinger. Hey, another 40 reflect? Oh, I don't even want to say it because Kaiser's here. Back to the bazaar! I went back from the heist and got 0. Game is broken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. I'm not trying to solve your heisting stuff. Okay? And I'm glad you liked the podcast. Health. No. Yes. Health percent. T7. It's not terrible. Just give me something I can craft on. No. $17. Seven. What would we want? We don't need the mana regen. Let's re-roll. 1756. 2050. Okay, perfect rolled T6. We're ready for our slam. So what's the next podcast? Dwarven Realms? How funny. I was late to stream today because I was having a meeting with the Dwarven Realms guys, and we were talking about podcast and game launch and stuff like that. Macro did seem honest in his answers, and he did see the disconnect between the different gamer groups. D4 is just not as much for me. But then there is other games. That's true. That is true. I appreciate that attitude, sir. That is good. That is good. Man, this is going to take a few days to build out. I feel like now I feel really good about these 5 skills. I've got the 5 skills for the build selected. Now I got to go through the passive tree because of... we can now look at damage reduction with multiform, which is great. So I got to re-go through the passive tree. And now I don't have to worry about mana regen or Quiet's belt. So we've got a new belt. I feel like we're in a good spot. I hope that there is one more podcast and then Dwarven Realms. That's kind of my thought. Always wanted a Righteous Fire in LE. Of course. Guilty. I legitimately think every single source of flat reflect we have taken. Literally everything. Even the belt. You can scale the swirl to a crazy amount or not really? No, not really. It gives us frenzy. It gives us movement speed. It does do some damage. Stuns enemies. So there's some stuff in it. This is a reflect build. It's Thorns. You just stand there and the enemy kills itself. This is my every cycle or update from last Epoch. I make a... I've never done this before. Last update, it was Raptors. I was like, I've never played Raptors. This update, it's Reflect. I've never played a Reflect build in last Epoch. So that's what we're testing and learning. I've already learned a lot. Ever played a Scorpion build? I've used Scorpion, but the only Scorpion, I have not. I don't know if I would like it, messing around and watching Linda play it. I'm not huge on single minion. I like a Raptor pack. I like more golems. I like having an army. That's more my style. I'm a bear. Get out of my way. We've basically added shield rush to this build. That's what it feels like. I also don't like that Scorpion is only good because of the Scorpion ability. Like, Scorpion in itself sucks, right? But Scorpion's little Nova ability is what makes it good. I like... Not my favorite either. Oh, my wife dropped me off a little protein smoothie. Oh, that's good. Spoiled brat? Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, we should have not transformed. We should have just let that hit us. All right, we're not gonna go. We're gonna let the big one hit us. I think we can wear it. All right, I'm gonna stop attacking. Ah, oh, Julra's gonna kill herself. Grats on the wife thing. I know. Can you believe it?
What's is your thoughts now on what you saw in Titan Quest 2? I think $70 is way too much.
Wait a second. Wait. Rotten, I need you to send me a link on Discord. I didn't see $70. No. Titan Quest. Hold on. I got you. I put out this video right before stream. It says, I was wrong. Titan Quest 2. I recommend you watch it. This is the demo posted. This is the demo from Gamescom that had a reaction of a reaction. Basically, it's the only gameplay we have. But it looks way better. It looks way better. It was a good video. Thanks, Isaiah. I posted it in the general. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh. I'm so excited for Titan Quest 2. All right. Popcorn ready. Worldwide gameplay reveal. I'm no longer happy. The demo from Gamescom. I'm now happy again. And now I'm no longer happy. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Damn. THQ Nordic is charging $70 for Titan Quest 2. Holy smokies. Hey, what's up, Muffin Man? I was talking to Judd today. He's having a blast at Gamescom. They gotta pay the bills. Whoo, buddy. $70 for Titan Quest 2. You can buy 2 copies of Last Epoch for the... Okay, and again, hold on. This is important, all right? You can purchase 2 copies of fully released 1.0, 1.1 Last Epoch, or you can spend $70 for early access Titan Quest 2. Remember, this is early access. Oh, damn. That's brutal. That is brutal. Brutal. Hey, Muffin, you'll love this. Actually, maybe you won't. I don't know. Every single cycle, I pick a build kind of as a community for my, I've never played this before. So, like, you know, I'm going to learn something. I have never played Reflect. I've never played Thorns inside of LE. So for the last few days, I have been learning Reflect. That's what we're playing right now. Wukong was only 60. Yeah, but what was Ellie's cost in early access? 35. It didn't change. You could get it on sale for 27. So you could find Last Epoch on sale for $27 during its early access, and then it launched at 35. It will be more than 100 on release. That's because on release it'll have all the different editions. Okay, well, this is like, we need a lot of luck on this one. 2 LP Thorn Slinger. And basically all we want is a double suffix hit. We want double life. Health. Bare minimum, we want that perfectly rolled T6 health. And the survey says... double prefix, no health. Man, I need to turn streamer mode back on. I need to get streamer mode back on. That's it. After seeing that, I'm going to Titan Quest 2. This game sucks we're playing, you know? Muffin turned it off for you. Are you done with Wukong? I'm not done with Wukong. I was playing it last night and this morning. I just don't feel like streaming it. You've been cut off? They cut me off of streamer mode? I believe it. I believe it. No, we're making that damn slam. I don't care if it charge every piece of gold I have left. It's not that much left. Hey, Muffin. Subathon 2 for me is Cycle 3. And I feel pretty versed that I know Cycle 3 is end of October, early November. Am I going to be very happy? That's not a... It's not like a leak. Am I going to be stoked about Cycle 3? What do you think? No comment. Okay, this one's an this one's an easy one. Will Cycle 3 be awesome? Come on, that's a gimme. Ellie is always awesome. Okay. Cycle 3, will Ellie be more awesome? Huh? By the way, everybody, the Muffin Man in chat, if you would like to turn your attention, this man works for 11th Hour Games. He's a back-end programmer, dev. He's a gangster. If you want to yell at him for anything, go ahead. I mean, if you want to give him praise for anything, go ahead. Ellie can always be more amazing. That's true. That's a factual statement. 42, 46. There it is. All right, we've got our new Thorn Slinger. Will Cycle 3 include the base game? I just want achievements. Cycles are just patches like leagues or seasons. Definitely something we want to do. Aaron, where's your void portal? I don't want to put the void portal out. Anyone know the base stats of Gaspar? Gaspar is all damage over time. That's why people hate him. That's why they hate that triple spell spin thing. It's all damage over time. So he just melts people. What's the easiest way to see the build? I never post anything until it's done because it changes all the time. And if I put out something and people look at it and then I got to tell them like, oh, it's not done. So when it's done, there's no easy way. I'm sorry. It's Muffin's fault. I'm going to blame everything on Muffin. It's so easy. Physical resistance, health, physical damage. That's fine. An Oracle Amulet. You can use an Oracle Amulet. You can use a... what is it? The Gauntlet gloves. If you're on Sentinel, they have a base armor mitigation. Yeah, there's lots of ways. Mana? All right, can we roll the 18 to a 20? 18. All right, we'll keep it a 19. All right, slam number 2. Aaron, can you please check the node Leaf Bearer in Spriggan form? You gain ward equal to your armor when you enter Spriggan form. I need this. Right? I don't like ward. I'll take Leaf Bearer. First thing I'm going to do. Here, you have my word, okay? Leaf Bearer. Once I get my +3 to Spriggan on my relic. We'll put it into Leaf Bearer. How's that? Now you can sleep. Now you can rest easy at night. Ward is for quitters. Dude, I'm going to hit this slam. I turned back on streamer mode. I just didn't want everyone to see. But since Muffin's here, I could just blame it on him. Thank you. You're very welcome. See, I saw it on YouTube, not Twitch. Muffin, we're a reflect build. I don't got to do anything. I just run around. I tell you guys, if I was making an action RPG right now, we would have no after death effects. That would not be in my game. I'd pull it out. I'd say no soup for you. By the way, we're going to test and see if we can wear that first hit. We are not going to hit D. I think we'll be fine. I know EHG also took through that you can't jump through walls anymore. When will your game release? Real soon. Real soon. No, I don't have a game. You can imagine what it'd be like if I did. My game is Last Epoch. Okay? I just count this as my own. Actually, that's pretty good. Aaron's game will release when there will be 3 Sundays in a week. Maybe. I like the Last Epoch and Grim Dawn make you feel like I am always in a dark and dreary environment. But for a new ARPG is that I would love to see a sci-fi one with plants, ships, and space. It's so funny. So right now, the team from Carbon, I don't know if you have followed Carbon at all, and the team from 7 Cities are together in Germany at Gamescom, both working on a more futuristic sci-fi guns action RPGs. And they are hanging out with Judd, the creator, director, top dog for EHG. They're all together. Sounds like Torchlight. Could be. Yeah, Swarmblade form is not technically a minion skill. Mass Effect MMO, take my money. All right, here we go. We're going to test it. Oh, I'm not sure. Awesome. Okay, ready? I think we'll be okay. We are not gonna. We're just gonna let this hit us. Okay. We don't need the physical res. Oh, we do. Physical res would be good because then we don't need it on the ring. I actually don't care. As long as we get the T6 health, it doesn't matter. So just give us that. And mana regen and physical. Man, we have really horrible. It's a really bad slam day for us. It's Kaiser's fault. For sure. There's no other person to blame. Kaiser, I didn't mean that. All right, I'm sick of getting killed in slams. That's 0 for 5 today. 0 for 5. That's like a record for us doing bad. That boss is OP, I know. All right, let's try something a little different. We are playing at 100 corruption, which I know is nothing. Let's move on up. Moving on up. I don't know what to do here. No, we need more corruption than that. Let's go here. Lagon. 283. 283 corruption. All right. Reflect. Oh, man, we're in so much trouble. Oh, yeah, we're leveling up our Weaver as well. All right, let's see how we do. Aaron, remember to tease macro. I'll remember. I went and followed Macro on Twitch, and I popped in his stream earlier. I didn't say anything, but he was like fully spreadsheet simulator breaking down two-handed weapon slot for Necro. I was like, oh yeah, this is like very technical stream. Well, we're not dying at all, but we're also not really killing anyone. It's such a weird idea. They have to hit us. They're not dying. Well, I mean, they are dying. It's great for bosses. Well, we will see. I'm glad we've actually done a ton of testing. We know bees are out. We know how to maintain our rage now, which is great. There we go. Oh yeah, the bosses got lit up. You think it's possible to make a bee build? Of course. Well, our first test at 280 corruption is a win. And we got Summon Scorpion and Fury Leap. That we should for sure take that. You finished Wukong already? No, not even close. I streamed it a full day, and then I played it last night and this morning. I just need to keep playing it. All right. For this run, we're not going to move. For this run, we're not going to move. I haven't finished last Epoch, so I can't jump onto anything else yet. Dude, this is like bread and butter for this build. Tons of enemies. They're all just getting reflected to death. Look, no hands. You can get 40 plus cooldown reduction down to 3.5. You can maintain Thor's shield stack for eternity. Forever. Man, it's such a different play style. When's the next cycle again? Their cycles are between 3 and 4 months, so it's between October and November. Titan Quest 2 does not have a release date. They said winter 2024, 2025. So that means December, January, February. PoE 2 is November 15th. And Diablo 4's expansion is October 8th. Take that with that swipe. Hey, what happened to the Cold Stone build? I'm just like jumping around to a bunch of stuff right now. So funny, the only reason why we're working on Reflect instead of Cold Stone is because we started talking about it and then someone had me look something up and then my brain was like, oh. Didn't see the 2025 for Titan Quest 2. Thought it was winter 2024. No. It says winter 2024/2025. Which means they're shooting for December. They're shooting for December. But they don't want to, you know, tell anyone for sure. Probably 2025. December, honestly, I'll tell you right now, December's a great month. You have no competition from Diablo 4. You have no competition from Last Epoch. You have no competition from Torchlight or Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2. December actually looks like a wide open month. But you might have Grim Dawn. That's true. We might have some Fangs of Astercon. Man, poor Grim Dawn. And I don't say that in like, you know, I don't mean that to be disrespectful. Man, there's so many live service games. I don't know how you find... The genre's just exploded. Okay, ready? Here's our first actual legit test. Our skills are in. We haven't messed with the passives, even though we should go into Shapeshifter now, which gives us a huge, huge buff. But we'll do that later. Lagon at 283. No Harbinger. Just regular Lagon. What are the best rolls on Herald upgrade items you had? Are you talking about Herald of the Scurry? Okay, I just found out. Enemy mitigations that are ignored include resistances, armor. I read all this, yeah. But you gotta remember, are you reading about flat or percent? They're totally independent. Get in there. Stupid Spriggan. Come on, hit me. All right. I don't think Titan Quest 2 will be a live service game. I'd be very shocked if it wasn't, you know, it's it could be like partly a live service game. I don't know. They're charging $70 for early access. Oh, Rotten, I wish you didn't tell me that. Man, you brought me back down to earth with that. Yo, what's up?
Looking forward to all the ARPs in the future.
That's right. Thank you, sir. I can't tell. Are you right? Is it only the tentacles? All right, I'm watching. No, I think that hurt him. Okay. Lagan at 289, Reflect took him out. Mana, Ward, Shock, Lightning. Oh, nice. A new build. It's very new. Very new. Very different. Now I wish I would have clicked on the Harbinger. Harbingers attack fast. Okay, let's do this. All right, we'll snag a couple of these. We'll run it again, but with the Harbinger. Even the tanky one hits fast, yeah. $70. Yep. In case everybody was curious, I was way up here on Titan Quest 2. And then the worldwide gameplay reveal brought me here. And then today I got back to here, seeing the demo from Gamescom. And now I'm down to about here. Early access. Early access, Titan Quest 2. Not game launch. Early access. $70. You fluctuate a lot. I fluctuate as the news rolls in. You know what? And I think I should probably be clear in this point. You could charge $70 for your game, but not at early access. Oh, that feels bad. I don't know. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like an early access console. I don't know. It all just seems weird. It seems weird. I would give 70 for PoE 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Path of Exile 2 will have a early access retail price, right? It's not free. Good morning. What's up, Flenzer? Yeah. Isn't it crazy that games like Zombies, Ate My Neighbors, or the Sega were $60? Not even paying attention. EA charges $90 for Madden to play 3 days early every year. Yeah. So Flenzer, I don't know if you saw my video from this morning, or I guess it is your this morning now. but we had a Titan Quest 2 Gamescom 2024 demo video hit the internet. And basically, I watched that, and it brought me back to, oh, Titan Quest 2 might be legit. And now they just hit us with the early access $70 price tag. Oh, well, I know, right? Definitely smells a little funny. Does smell a little funny. Get up, Spriggan. Come on, Warden, hit us with your earthquake thing. Dude, he had all that boss ward. Literally, he was full life. Smoked. Where'd he go? I'll just wait for it to be 80% off. I'm sorry. I feel like I keep asking and maybe I'm missing it. What will PoE 2 cost for early access? Did they already drop the cost? Or did they just say it will have a cost? $20? That's not terrible. $70 early access sounds like Diablo 4's launch. Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. All right, you win the clever comment of the day. That was a good one. That was a good one. Isn't PoE 2 free to play? PoE 2 will be free to play. Its early access is $20. And don't quote me, that's what somebody just put in chat. But when the 1.0 Path of Exile is free. But early access is not. I think Aaron has already spent more than $20 on his GGG account, so he will get the key already. Oh, for sure. I got my stash tabs for PoE. Duh. Come on, hit me. And it is just such a different way to play Last Epoch. You are trying to get into the enemy's attacks. You want all the meteors to hit you. You want them to throw the spears. You want to be in the Snake Lady's gold beam. Those are all good things to get hit by. Very weird. Dude, this Weaver is interesting. It rolled with a... Right now, there's 4 left. Summon Scorpion and Leap. You love it? It's really different. And I'm a bear. Oh, we go mess with the Nemesis. Let's go see what a Nemesis is like. All right, here we go. Oh, screw it. Just empower it. I don't even want to mess with the egg. I can't tell. Was that the Nemesis or the Spire? Damn it. All right, maybe I got a little overzealous there for a second. Seven damage? 7? All right, I think the game broke for a second. It's broken. It's Awesome's fault. It's laggy. That's what it was. You're right. I just saw the graphics for LE. There is a streamer mode. That's true. It's a factual statement. Streamer mode is real. Yep, dots are even more painful. Supposedly, you know. All right, let's try this one. Let's see how long we could stand in the middle. This is 289 corruption. Get up, Spriggan. Just a disaster. I'm here taking all the hits. This Spriggan is so stupid. Just dies every second. Get rid of it. I'll take a third transform. We can go that way. Full druid molten. No, we don't want that. Does chill for this build? Is that true? Chill lowers my damage output? Oh, spires are interesting. Can't we kill the spire from far away? Oh, we don't want to stand in that. Never mind. Come on, hit me. There you go. Already seen the teaser for Creator Entertainment releasing for some DLC shiny new items, juice new class and pet artwork? No, send me a link. All right, we'll knock this out and then we'll go fight the Nemesis. This thing is gonna take forever to kill. Probably shoot it easier. Locust, Totem, Spriggans, Minions, Druid with Squirrels, Disney Princess build. That's a good idea. Oh, it's Grim Misadventure. Ah, a little Grim Dawn. Oh, Reflect build, attunement based. Yes. Yes, up puff. You need to stand in the projectile. I'm aware. I could stand in it for 3 seconds. Ooh, we like the gauntlet. That's what we need. All right, let's go here. Egg. What do we want in the egg today? We'll take a soul. We like that Nemesis attacks so fast. Oh my gosh. Dude, another rune of creation. We got 2 mirrors pretty quickly. I have a build like that too, and added bees and idols. I tried bees. I didn't like it. We went down the bee path. Okay. What corruption are you up to? This is 289? Oops. I keep screwing up. I can't get back to human form. Stupid Spriggan. Dies every 3 seconds. What did I miss? Nothing. I killed the Nemesis in like 4 hits. Oh. Brow, how you feeling today? Any better? Here, we'll try it again. Bye, Mr. Nemesis. This Spriggan is not going to work out. Yeah, I like fast attacking bosses. I actually feel like Aberoth doesn't... I guess all of Aberoth's crap? Someone must have taken Reflect to Aberoth. All right, come on. Hit me with all the crap. I'm going to stand here and revive my Spriggan. Again. Aberoth has more magic attacks. Doubt the Void Strip would reflect. That's my question. Do all of Aberoth's attacks reflect back to him? Maybe. Actually, we could throw one of those in the egg. Can reflect crit? No. Reflect is not a damage type. It is just damage. It's not physical. It's not, it's just, it's not a, it's flat damage. Reflect the big slam he does. I ain't reflecting the big slam. Where's he going? Nowhere. Nice try. Yeah, Spriggan ain't gonna work. At 280 corruption, he dies every 4 hits. And babysitting summon Spriggan is terrible. Terrible. Hey, Puff, are you at Gamescom? I know you were there the last year. I thought maybe you went this year too. Oh, Nemesis. I like fighting the Nemesis as a reflect build. That feels good. All right, what do we got? Helmet. Sealed tier 7 physical. T6 minion health. Health and armor. Re-roll the prefix. Perfectly rolled 3-3. Re-roll 49, 206, 28, 60, 68. That is quite a helmet right there. That's quite a helmet. Decayed skull, no. Health on our stranded souls, okay. Maelstrom every 3 seconds. Aspect of the shark. That's good. Crit strike avoidance. Maelstrom. No. Boulder. Health regen. No. All right. Okay. We're going to try this again. Mr. Lagon at 283. We beat him pretty easily. Now we're going to try his Harbinger. A sealed tier 7. How? I haven't played in a few updates. Yeah, so update or cycle 2, which we're playing right now, the second season of Last Epoch. They added the biggest balance the game has ever seen. They added 30 brand new uniques. They added the faction system and the new faction, the Forgotten Knights. They added 10 new bosses. They added a new Pinnacle boss at the Shattered Road. It's like Last Epoch's version of Diablo or Shaper. They now have that inside of the monolith. They also added what's called the Nemesis system, and that's what I just engaged with. The Nemesis system kind of like gives you insane rewards if you empower and challenge the boss, and the reward that it gave me was a sealed tier 7. This item is tier 28. Tier 28. T28. Jeez, I know. Xathius, help me get to Merchant's Guild spots so I can use auction. Are you playing Legacy? I wiped my computer down and forgot to copy my Grim Dawn save file to my other hard drive. 2,000 hours of work down the memory drain. Oh. You just literally made me feel sick. Oh, that is terrible. That is freaking terrible. I'm sorry. Come on, Lagan, hit me. No, not with that. This Spriggan is just the worst. All right. 283 corruption. Harbinger of chaos. Look at its life. Come on, where's that beam again? Hit me with that. Come on. Ooh. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Damn. Start over again. Disabled cloud save. You're supposed to get hit by the attacks, Aaron. You're right. You're right. Damn. Dude, today, from a drop perspective, a blessing perspective, and a slam perspective, it doesn't happen very often, so I'm not going to sit here and cry, but I'm going to cry. This is the worst luck we have had. Just all doo-doo. Lots and lots of doo-doo. No blessings, no slams. I think the game's broken. Have a good one at work, Mr. Xathius. All right. You know what we could do? Maybe we do this. You broke the game. I know, you're right. I should relog. I should do a quick relog. Something's happened.
Take care.
I want another shot at it. We just spammed a bunch of envies. I want Lagan again. Hey, we can fight Lagon almost 2 more times. That's nice. Oh, Rotten Gamer, I still feel sick, man. Dude, we took out Lagon's first 2 bars of health insanely fast. Reflect might be, I mean, obviously sometimes it sucks and it's this weird inconsistent kind of build. Sometimes it feels like, okay, we broke the game. It's broken. And then other times it's like we can't kill the singular spire. It's pretty fun. I like it. Almost got me. Get up.
Not even the gods can stand before the ball.
Harbinger of Chaos 283. Afternoon in chat. On my way home from work. I think I tore my shoulder at the gym today. I'm sorry. Did you are you serious? Like legitimately tore your shoulder? Your wife isn't like my wife and tell me all the time I'm not a spring chicken anymore? Damn, 4 in a row. We're looking for this blessing. Autumn chicken is the most delicious chicken. Well, duh. Oh, wait. Oops. This build with a friend, DPS build, pretty insane. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great, sir. I've had a wild couple of days. And when I mean wild, like not wild at all. Just the amount of news and links and conversations and meetings. all things Gamescom. It's like a very busy, I guess, work week. I don't know. It's been great. It's been really good. We had an awesome podcast last night. Yeah, like just feeling good. Dude, we almost got him to 3/4 before the transition on Reflect. Want to try and stay in Lagon's Cold Ray? No. I don't. Job security, but yeah, I think I legit tore it. Oh my gosh. Well, if it's like torn, that's surgery, sir. All right. This is attempt 5 or 6. All I'm looking for is a health regen blessing. The blessing. Get him, Vines. Get him. $37. Dead. Any news on when 1-2 will be? October, November. Deadage. Man, I'm really sad out of all the slams we did, we missed that shield earlier. Oh, it was like the perfect exalted item. Missed it. Hope it's October because of PoE 2. I didn't get to play much 1-1 because of PoE 1. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I wanted to talk about it on the podcast last night, but it really sucks that Diablo 4, Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo 3, all the big dogs all now, for some reason, release their content in a 35 day period. We used to have like a month spread out for all of them. And now we don't, and I don't understand why. Actually, I do understand why, but it still sucks. Have you thought about giving Wukong a shot? Yeah, I've already streamed Wukong a full day. And I only played it on stream that day. So I streamed it one day. And I've been playing it off stream. It's fun. It's really good. I see why so many people like it. You're easier to fight than Lagon. Come on, hit me with that beam thing. No. Attacked this frickin' Spriggan. There we go. So everyone, if you're curious what I'm doing, this is a full reflect. This is a Thorns build. The enemy hits me, it's like they're hitting themselves. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Yeah, the game's broken. I'm legitimately re-logging out. It's so bad. This is the worst luck I've had in last Epoch in maybe forever. I don't play, but one of them LE, and that is not in a rush, so I don't have to worry about it. There you go. Good night, sir. Have a good one. Aaron, problem is you have D3, D4 seasons, PoE 1, 2 seasons soon, and then any big game release. LE just has to get its player base and cater to them and not worry about competition. We're doing what? What? Relogging. I think the game was broken. No, I disagree. I disagree. I mean, I get your point. I'm not saying you're wrong. We need a whole new tab for these freaking needles. The log out. I've missed 4 or 5 slams with the worst luck. I've fought Lagon, I think, 8 times trying to get just one roll of my blessing, and I can't get it. I've had a bad day. I didn't know what this was like before today. I don't like it.
Take care.
I don't know if that was enough. I think trying to, how do I put this? It's one thing about holding your game hostage. We can't launch on the 6th because Diablo 4 is launching on the 6th. Or I guess I should say the 8th of October, right? That would be just a strategically stupid move, okay? If Diablo 4 Season 6 Vessels of Hatred DLC is October 8th, and Path of Exile 2 Early Access is November 15th, then Last Epoch, trying to be strategic, dropping October week 3, so it's 2 weeks past Diablo, and then it gives you 3 weeks before PoE 2. That would be a strategic decision. I think last Epoch, compared to the others, and when I say the others, this isn't made as disrespect, but, you know, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Chaos Bane, Inquisitor, Torchlight, Undecember, the others, the other options. Last Epoch is fighting for spot 3. It wants spot 3. And since it wants spot 3, it needs to strategically not drop around spot 1 and 2. Should be October 20th, exactly. Oh crap, not even paying attention. It is the top 3. It is spot 3 right now. Exactly. It currently holds spot 3. But, you know, you could say, well, technically isn't it spot 4? Because Path of Exile 2 will be a solely separate game. Technically, that's true. Let's see how many people show up for early access. We will see. You don't want to hear something crazy? And again, this is just friends I have at Gamescom. I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud on stream. Friends that I have at Gamescom. There's basically 4 individuals, 4, that have played Titan Quest 2 and Path of Exile 2. 3 of the 4 preferred Titan Quest 2. It's like, what? Are you sure? Yes. Wow. It's not me. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. You're gonna shoot me. Wait, what? I have 4 friends and colleagues that I trust that are currently in Germany at Gamescom. They have played the Path of Exile 2 demo, and they have played the Titan Quest 2 demo, and they preferred Titan Quest. Titan Quest 2 looks sick. I know, it's very shocking. That's why I was like, what? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Like, wow. Okay. I have only played Path of Exile 2. I have not played Titan Quest 2, so I can't comment. Will you just kill yourself? Come on, hit me. Good. 3 drunk friends for sure. Could be. I believe you. PoE 2 doesn't look good to me. The combat is too slow. Twin stick shooter mechanic is my thing. Okay. I guess I should give a little more context to what I just said. The reasoning that they preferred Titan Quest 2 over PoE is they like point and click and not WASD movement. So For anybody that loves controllers, that loves WASD, you're gonna really love it. But if you are a point and click truist, you likely will not. So there it is. See, we just needed to log out of the game. Oh. Titan Quest 2 looks good, but PoE 2 looks much better. But maybe they did something that PoE 2 didn't do. I don't know. That sounds crazy, right? Suicidal Spriggan. That's what this build is. That's wild, I know. I think they've done that on purpose. I think it's going to be a lot faster than what they are saying could be. I only play on controller. Called it. We got an 18 and a 151. It's a good roll, too. 160 health per second. 198. That was a decent little upgrade. And we got a Storm Carved Testament. And we got an eye. What? Log out? Yeah, I only play on controller on my PC as well. Yeah. Heard from me first. PoE 2 will flop because it's so different from PoE 1 and players don't like change. I don't know. I played PoE 2. It's gorgeous. Visuals are gorgeous. Combat feels good. I liked it when I played it. I really liked it when I played it. That's an insane statement. What Rotten Gamer just said, that it'll flop? I am not. I just want to be clear. I'm not saying PoE will flop. Okay. Just want to. When PoE 2 drops November 15th, there's a chance I will still be doing the subathon. I don't think we will, but that would be wild if cycle 3 of LE Subathon 2 makes it to Path of Exile 2. That'll be something. I can't wait to not to have 3-party downloads for tools. I think the only thing that PoE has going against it is the overhype. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The overhype. I will rephrase my prediction. It will be a mega hit at launch, and then after a couple of months, it would start flopping PoE bad. Okay, there you go. Rotten Gamer, you said it here. I think if you play your games on a controller, so if you play your action RPGs on a controller, PoE 2 is probably going to be like your favorite game ever made, ever. Is it worth it to try Titan Quest 1? Absolutely. Anniversary edition? Yeah. Absolutely. PoE 2 could be pushed back until next year too. You never know. I don't think so. They paid to be on stage for Gamescom. Like, and I'm telling you, that is not cheap. To get on that stage to present your early access trailer, like your at least GGG is probably gone gold internally per date. It would have to be something catastrophic to move that. Is it like Grim Dawn graphics? I love Grim Dawn. Yeah. Oh, if you love Grim Dawn, you're going to love Titan Quest. But just know, to a little degree, okay, it would be like, I don't know. It's not a great analogy, but you'll understand what I'm saying. It would be like you were playing Diablo 3. Diablo 3 being Grim Dawn, and then you decide to try Diablo 2. Grim Dawn is the successor to Titan Quest. Grim Dawn should be called Titan Quest 2. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. GGG has money. GGG does have money. That is true. Hey, Diesel, what class do you want to play for PoE 2? Have you selected yet? Before you say anything, I've already called Witch. So you're not allowed to play a Witch. Man, this run is forever. Tencent has a bottomless pit of money. You know what I really love about Tencent? Is that they won the award for giving back to the environment. I'm just really happy that they, you know, are trying their best at Gamescom. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. Ice Horse. In all fairness, I heard they are very hands-off with what they purchase. That's true. At Gamescom, for the Planetary Award, Tencent won it. All right, our first time on Ice Horse using Reflect. Okay. That little frozen orb took almost half his life. Can I go stand in the Rage of Winter? No.
Do not stand in my way. Shut up. Impossible. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
What do you think about the mercenaries in PoE 2? I don't know. I haven't done a lot of research on that. All I know about is Diablo 4 mercenaries. This should be interesting. That did not hurt the Harbinger. It's interesting how some stuff is reflected and some is not. I don't want to take that hit. Hit me. Oh, we don't have our Spriggan out. Yeah, but then it's just another button to I don't know, just for shred. And it costs 5 skill points. There, we got Spriggan back out. Man, it's wild. You fight Herot, Ice Horse, just destroy. And then the Harbinger just doesn't hit you enough. Come on, hit me. Very good. Not with that. What's the 5th skill? You could just take ring and shred nodes and thorns. I know. I know. Armor, endurance. I meant the mercenary class that uses the shotgun. I like it. I like it. I plan on playing Witch, though. We use Werebear for Shapeshifter to trigger the additional Thorn Shield duration. It also basically maintains our... When we switch back and forth, you get... it refills your rage. Or your fury. Whatever the hell it is. It refills it. So for 5th skills, we tried Summon Bear with Retaliation and Briarthorn. It's terrible. Horrible. Then we tried Entangling Roots. And Entangling Roots has a node right here that auto-casts it. So when I'm stunned as a Spriggan, it auto-casts Entangling Roots. 20-second cooldown. I thought it was terrible. Then we used Tornado, and I used the Tornado Gloves so that when I hit an enemy, we cast tornadoes. And that was okay, but the problem is that tornadoes have such a high cost that it was pulling down our rage too quickly. So then I was looking around. What other skills are there? And someone recommended Werebear form. And I was like, Werebear form? Because it gives you the added duration to Thorn Shield. And you can grab a couple of things in here. And it gives you a movement skill. So since you don't have a movement skill as a Spriggan, right? When we start running out, now I've got a movement skill. I was like, huh, that's kind of a clever idea. That's what we're using now. Werebear form. It also unlocks Shapeshifter for us in the passive tree, but I haven't really messed with the passive tree yet. So now I'm starting to run out of rage. Werebear fills it back up. Gives us our movement skill. Right back into Spriggan. What build is tankier in LE? I don't understand your question. Like, what is the tankiest? I don't know. Most people go glass cannon DPS over tanky. This build is very tanky. Hey, Aura Battler, how you doing, sir? We will draw a giveaway today. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. It's been a few days. I need to draw one today. And tomorrow, dev chat bingo. I just want to keep fighting the boss over and over again. Man, I go through envies like crazy. Just not gonna trigger Harbinger. If anything, the skill that I should drop on this is frickin' Summon Spriggan. Because it dies every second. Stupid Spriggan. And how long does Mike say Damn. That first attack he shot at me, it reflected 42% of his life down. Shoot me. Perfect. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm quite hungry, though. I'm very spoiled. Tonight, for dinner, my wife is making salmon. She's like, hey, I was thinking about salmon for dinner. What do you think? I was like, yeah. I could probably choke that down. Love salmon. I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I swear there might be a little glitch in the game. Exact same 4. No. right, we need to get... Oh, there's already some. There must be. We need a Shade of Oribus. Uh-oh. There. Jump out of there. Look at his life. Oh, I'm having too much fun. I'm legitimately having too much fun with this. It's really fun. It's really fun. All right, well, we have something new to push. Corruption 345. All right, this is the last time I'm going to do this. Glyph of Envy. Now let's actually test this build. Ice Horse at 345 corruption. We are not going to fight the Harbinger. Aaron, isn't fun where it's at? It is where it's at. You are correct, Amundo. This is a damage reflect build. So which means you don't hit. The enemy hits you, and the damage is reflected back to them. It's a lot of fun.
This is a mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. Behold, the rage of winter. Shut up. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
He really doesn't want me to stand in his way. Yeah, it's a Thorns Barb in D4.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shut up. Possible. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Oh, I was just right in the ring. Exactly killing 190. That is very stupid.
This is a mercy. Shut up. The rage of winter. Shut up.
Stupid Spriggan, you're always dead.
This is a mercy. Shut up. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions.
Aid me.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
Aye. It's so weird about this build, Kelsey. You want to get hit, so you lean into all the attacks. Hit me. Shoot me with something. Oh, don't run away. Good. All right. We have now pushed the build past 300 corruption. So this is our first monolith run at 345. This is a full reflect Spriggan. Come on, come and get me. Hey, what's up, Elite? What'd you think of the podcast last night? Ooh, our first nemesis up here. But I wonder what would happen if we just stood here and let the spires hit us. Are the spires dying right now? Should be reflecting the damage. Did anybody else see that? We're done. The spires, I kept letting them shoot me. Echo complete. That is wild. I didn't get to watch it yet. I tuned in for a few. Gotta go back to work and watch it. Worked 60 hours that week. Yeah, they will die. That's pretty cool. That just gave this like a +1 to the build for sure. You now snipe the spires. That's really sweet. Let's try a exiled mage. Ew. Yeah, this is like nothing I've ever experienced before in this game. Look at all these guys. Come on, hit me. Is that the best you got? Smoked. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. You think that's air you're breathing? You see? He's not a machine. He's a man. You believe that's air you're breathing? There's some spires you can't knock out. Yeah, the frozen dot ones were a freaking nightmare. Because I can't stand in them. I kind of just had this weird light bulb moment. That technically the only thing that scales our damage is attunement. The only thing that scales our damage is attunement. And we don't want chill on our weapon. It's really interesting. Which means, realistically, you could go full minion. Or companion. No, because the passives wouldn't line up. The more I play this build, the more I'm like, that's interesting. Oh, we still have... Damn, look at what we made. Tier 5 Leap, Tier 7 Summon Scorpion, Tier 5 Fire, Tier 2 Resistances while channeling. Scorpion, this gives +5 to Scorpion and +3 to Leap. Weavers. Oh, we already have a +2 to Scorpion. +2 to Scorpion. Get that out of here. 13. That can also go away. Look at that. Sitting in my inventory. +2 to Spriggan form, cast speed, endurance, elemental resistance, tier 20. Just watched the podcast. Good job. Loved it. Ah, thank you so much. Just like that, we're up to 25 points to Spriggan form. 25 points to Spriggan form. Boost armor. We can control another Spriggan. Ugh, Spriggan sucks. Duration. Thorn Shield grants additional armor. Thorn Burst. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It's so funny. Okay. You stop dying. You think that's air you're breathing? Should take the endurance threshold. All right. Hi, everyone. Wild week. Today we found out Titan Quest 2 will be launching early access winter 2024-2025. Which is just a way of saying December. It'll be, oh, this is the example of like the nightmare scenario. We're just gonna leave the round. Which means December, January or February. Shoot me. We also found out that it's going to carry a $70 price tag. Titan Quest 2 will cost $70 for early access. 70. Titan Quest 2 for PlayStation 5. $69.99. Estimated delivery. 2024/2025. Winter. Seeing that the Spriggan is so terrible in this build, do you think there's a better choice? I don't know. I gotta go back to the drawing board. So there's a very easy throw-in. There's a very easy throw-in. And that is Entangling Roots. Because Entangling Roots, you could set it to every time you're stunned, it triggers. So you can't actually do anything with it. But yeah. I have a feeling long term I will take Spriggan out. Seeing as it's always just dead anyways. Spriggan has one thing that's important currently if you are spec'd into Vitality. While you control a Spriggan, you and your Spriggan reflect flat damage to attackers per point of Vitality. It adds an additional 280 flat reflect. But that's only if you have Vitality. And right now my helmet has Vitality on it, which this is an old helmet. I want to swap this for attunement. What I'm thinking is now that we use Werebear can use Warcry. So that's actually what I'm thinking. Is since we're multi-form, that now frees up Warcry. All effects of your Warcry tree apply to Roar. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, though. Something. Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway at the end of stream today, and today will be a little bit of a shorter stream. As long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Look at all these enemies. Chance to cast Maelstrom when you use Swipe or Maul and hit at least one enemy. Figure it makes sense. So we, in Werebear, since we don't do any damage, we run really fast. We gain haste and cleanse. We shred some armor. We get a boost to our endurance. And we get some Maelstrom. Those are a lot of good things. Right?
Impossible.
Works. All right, we have located it. What is that sound? Very nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I think it's important to give back. Okay. It's no big deal. Why would I want to know that we're going to start having kittens in our house? Yeah. I mean, if we want to keep one or two, we should. We are fostering kittens for 10 days. My wife forgot to tell me. Likely story, you know? Good luck with the little kitten claws. They're like really little. All I hear is mew, 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 mew. Just going crazy. Sharpest scalpels? Great. Don't tell me that. Come on, don't tell me that. Mana and physical. We lost our void resistance. Void resistance. Void resistance. Spell damage, leeched his health. Necrotic. All right. We need to head to Merchant's Guild. Wear pants. They may be able to climb you. But the cuts on your leg, it's not worth it. Will you stop it? It's no big deal. Right? Right? No big deal. Pants are a prison for legs. Exactly. My house is in chaos because of the kittens. Mm-mm-mm. 18. 14. 14. A couple of them here. 14, 1, 51, 29. 3 LP Hazel Root. Now, cast speed. None. None?
The scepter chooses its champion, assuming they can afford it.
It's a cat infestation. There we go. Pants equal good. I saw it. Okay. The only thing that affects our damage is attunement. So on our weapon, we don't care about spell damage, crit multiplier, nothing like that. I actually have no idea what we do want. Cast speed. Physical. No. Mana spent gained his ward. That's kind of interesting. Don't tell Brow. Reduced mana cost. That's what we want. Mana spent gained his ward. Where are you going? Oh. And then it's weird. You actually don't want stun chance. If you stun the enemy, they're not hitting you. If they're not hitting you, you're not hurting them. This build is like completely backwards from what you're used to. Need haste on the enemy. It's literally exactly right. We don't want blind. We don't want chill. We already have that. Slow could be good. Slow down their movement. So you can kind of move. I don't know. Health on kill. Stun. I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back. We want not cast speed. Mana. Mana spent, gained as ward. There it is, T7. Who has cats? My mother-in-law that lives with us has a cat, and she is fostering kittens for 10 days. We could try and seal a tier 3. $3 million. Whew. All right, we'll start with 50,000. Seal a tier 3? No.
Ever seen a nobody walking around with a scepter? Didn't think so.
Shock and chill. Attack speed. Health on kill. All right, let's take this one. Okay, good roll. Good roll. Shock and chill. There's our slam. Just double check one more time.
The scepter chooses its champion, assuming they can afford it.
T7. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. This is our new Hazel Root, 3 LP. And we're going to slam on mana with mana spent gained as ward. Again, damage doesn't help us in any way. So we might as well find other things that help us, like staying alive and being able to take a hit. I think that's a good idea. There's nothing right now for... Oh, I don't know what I hit. There's nothing right now for Spriggan form, so this is good. +3 to Spriggan. Endurance and elemental resistance. Our endurance is way over cap right now. Hey, what's up, Don? How you doing, brother? So Thorns shield, we missed, I don't know how many slams, but at least we have the T7 reflect on it. So that's good. Veil Root was a perfect hit. Helmet is what we need. A helmet. Don, what's new and exciting? Attunement, Werebear form. T6 attunement. While transformed, that can go away, and that can go away. Not much, just PoE2, LE, new cycle, waiting room. I see. Those are all good things. I like that. I like that. All right, so we don't have a helmet. Everything at home's going good? Let's go here. Primalist. We want maximum endurance threshold. I guess, or great helm. Then we want attunement tier 7. 2 options. Attunement, entangling roots, endurance, armor, void. This is for sure a nemesis. Spit this out. Oh, my daughter turns 4 on Monday, and yesterday was her first day of pre-K. She loved it. Man, those are such great years. That is awesome. That is great. Attunement tier 7, poison resistance, dodge. That's all crap. Drop T6. Not much better. 1. It does have health regen on it. Seal! Seal! We tried. Attunement, aspect of the shark. Oh my gosh, no, it's terrible.
What's all that about without a good helmet?
All right, let's go the opposite. We'll go vitality. Primalist. T7. 2. Increase attacking cast speed for summon vines. Vitality. Oh, he mirrored it. No, he couldn't have mirrored it. It has forging potential. This also must be a nemesis drop. That's really good. If we were using vines. All right, drop vitality T6. Vitality, totems, minion regen, cold, attunement, armor. That's the one. Vitality, attunement, armor, and void. 45 forging potential. Man, it's not even good. I can't. That's so... All right, I'm going to miss the end of the stream, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Are we doing bingo? We are. Send the reroll RNG, right? I know. All right, everybody, let's do this. Let's run one dungeon. And then maybe we'll draw our giveaway. I think that'll work. All I hear is meow, meow, meow. My mother-in-law's fostering kittens. Kittens. What's the bingo for? We play Dev Chat Bingo on Fridays. And we try and guess what's gonna get asked on the official Last Epoch Dev Chat. Don, this build I'm playing, I've never done it before. It's a reflect build. We're playing Last Epoch's version of Thorns. Time flies. I know it. I know it. Ooh, we like Glyphs of Despair. Forgot tomorrow's already Friday. I know. How's it so far? Seems like it will hold up in endgame. So far, we have taken down a 345 corruption boss. That's the farthest we've pushed it. But it's really interesting because there are some times where it's like, okay, we broke the game. It's broken. We broke it. And there's other times it's like, I'm going to pull my hair out. It's kind of where the build's at right now, but I'm going to work on it and fine tune it.
The shadows.
Masochist build, right? I need to get some damage reduction for
Only I should
damage over time.
find time here.
Maybe a good Oracle amulet. And we can be a bear, though. Huh? Are you trying to max health regen? I'm working on it. I guess I'm kind of working on it. Right now, I'm only got 200 health regen a second. But I'm hoping if I get this, if I hit this slam, we should have a decent, well, we'll see. We'll be able to get a little bit of ward into the build. We've already got incredible endurance. We're over 3,000 life. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's working right now. Hey guys, what's up, Raven? Raven, don't look at the screen. It's nothing. Damn it. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh no, is it a bricked dungeon? No, it's this way. Thorns, huh? My first time. Don't quit on it? No, 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 no. I'm in. We already killed Herod at 345. No, no, no. I'm sold. Now I'm in the how do I synergize it?
Fool like you has no use for it.
Man, I used to think, I will say, it's not all rainbows for last Epoch. I used to really like this dungeon. Man, now it's like, I think I've run it so much recently. It's like, man, when you talk about just the feel, it's just horrible. It's just horrible sometimes. You want both flat and percent. Everywhere I could get percent, I could. But I've missed at least 6 slams today. Like 3 LP, perfect base, and I missed the T7. I've had really bad luck today. I did. I've already done all the research. I read it. You want to see something? Check this out. Look at my tooltip. Look at my flat damage. Yes. 70,000. 75,000. Dude, we were smashing bosses. I can respect that. 75,000. We're just gonna take this hit. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Are you Song the Belt? Are you what? Here it goes. No. I'm using Thorn. Thorn Slinger. Using the belt? No, I'm not using. I was using Quiet's belt. I had a mana regen with hybrid health. I'm not using it anymore. I'm using Werebear form. So when I'm in Spriggan, right, and my rage is going down, what I do, I triggered a Werebear, which gives me a movement skill. And then when I pop back to Spriggan, I get it back up. I'm using Werebear form. Okay. This one, it could not be simpler. All I want is the prefixes. Shock and Chill really don't help us in any way. We want mana. Mana spent gained as ward, and cast speed. 3 LP Hazel Root. We want double prefix. And did we get our double prefix? We did. All right, we got it. Cast speed 25%, extra 87 mana, and 77% of mana spent gained as ward. So now, when we're spending, now we're up to 600. Rich. And chill, right? Okay, so now we've got a really good Hazel root. We have a perfect Val root. Attunement, almost perfect damage reflected to attackers and health percent. And then our Thorn Shield's not very good. We do have a T7 damage reflect on it, but then the suffixes hit. We wanted the damage percent. Thorn Slinger. And then we have a cast speed and Spriggan form with endurance and elemental resistance. Dedication of the Erased. That's where we're at right now. Let's go see how much ward that actually gives us. Has your luck improved, sir? I mean, I finally hit a slam. I just don't even know if it's what we want. It's finally like dawned on me now that I'm playing. This bit, I got to go all the way back to the drawing board. You don't need any damage stats. You don't need any physical. You don't need any spell. You don't, nothing. No crit multiplier, nothing. You don't need any of it. So I was like, okay, what can I actually put on a Hazel root that helps us? Cast speed and mana. You can throw bleed, I know, but then you have to like respec it. I looked at bleed and I looked at chalice and I'm like, they don't scale. If the damage reflex scaled with each other, it would be awesome. I know it's good to have both, but they don't. They're completely independent. You need defenses and reflect. Correct. That's exactly right. So I need to go back to the drawing board on the build planner. And also, now that we have Werebear, if we want, we can use Warcry. We can use Warcry. Oh yeah, no ward. Huh. Hold on, we gotta, is it because we're not using mana? That can't be right. It is. It's only giving us ward in human form. that didn't work. No, we are spending mana. Every single time I use Thorn Shield, it's automatically proccing Eterra's Blessing. Rage doesn't count as mana. Technically, it doesn't really matter. There's only two things that help us on our weapon: cast speed and mana. So at least we got both of them. So that was a run at 345. Is a pet druid build good, and which one would you choose? Pet druid. I mean, I run Swarmblade Locust. So if I'm going to play a build, it would be my Locust Master, my Swarmblade Locust build, if you want to be a druid that uses pets. I thought we would generate some more. That sucks. Hive Queen. That's right. Yeah, it scales off the damage that they hit me with. I reflect a certain amount back. Ooh. Oh, they almost got us. This build is fully set as flat damage because that's what Thorn Shield scales with. But having percent as well would be great. Get out of here, snakes. Here we go. All right, hit me. Where'd all your life go? You can get percent on your armor and your shield. But my armor's already set. Attunement is technically better for this build than percent. So that is good. This is good. This, I wish I had T7 flat with T5%. That's what we want. And then this, we actually don't need the physical and physical. So maybe there. We can go regen on an Oracle Amulet. Mana regen. So right now, the amulet I'm wearing, all it does is 73 health. That is literally all it does. It provides 73 health. We don't need the physical resistance. We don't need the physical, and we don't crit. The whole house is going haywire right now. What do you mean 3 baby kittens? What do you... No, get rid of them. No, I will, baby. But Dad, we are fostering 2 baby kittens for 10 days. How many? 3? "10 days," he says. That's what they're telling me. Better be 10 days. Come on, hit me. You think that's air you're breathing? So funny. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. You want anything less than max resistance? What? My resistances are good with the exception of Void right now. Which I could just always take the blessing. Less damage taken from distant enemies. This guy is a nightmare. Come on. I'm waiting for you to kill yourself. See, this is the kind of stuff where it's like, why won't he die? Kill him with bear. No. This build wants max resistance because it's centered around getting hit. Yeah, it does. Oh gosh, it's another one. Raven, why wouldn't that siege golem die? Everything else dies. Look at it. It all melts. Dot? Because it's dot damage? How does that actually work? How does dot damage get reflected? I'm tired. Like, you can reflect dot damage. I think. I have no idea. Wow, that took you ages. Do you even know how to play this game? Shh. It's actually my first try. Time. My first time. All right, we're looking for something weird. An oracle amulet. So my dogs are upstairs and they can smell 3 baby kittens. And I think they're about to have heart attacks. If you could hear them right now. An oracle amulet with regen? No? Oh, we're not on the right thing. Yeah, we are. Health regen. Let's just go oracle. Nothing. I'm using Quiet's Bleed Thorns Spriggan for now. The wand. Question, how crucial is Hazelroot? It's pretty mandate since it auto-casts Thorn Armor. It's needed. I think the dogs are barking upstairs. Why can't they come down? The cats are, like, aren't in a room? Oh. I mean, they have to get used to them. I don't think my family's making the right decision. Go cast speed.
Such exquisite artistry anywhere else in the city.
Just burn glyphs of despair. There was a reason I didn't want the necklace for Spriggan. Why didn't I want it? Summon Spriggan. Spriggan form. 2 rage gain per second per summon vine. Increased movement speed, increased armor, and mana. Raven, my friend. You're right. That's exactly what I want. Oh, you know what? I was like, I don't want this because we're not casting vines.
An artist.
I've been asleep. No, good call. I wonder if that is cheap at 3 LP. Ooh, I saw that. 4 LP? $100 billion. 3 LP, Tears of the Forest, 99,000. $832. $832. 723. 727. It's free. Dude, this one's 9. This one's 100,000. It's so cheap. Now the problem is finding something to slam into it. All right.
You will not find such exquisite
Raven
art
is a
anywhere else.
genius. Why are you doing that? Genius. So the perfect would be health regen, health, flat mana, mana regen. What about area? It's an area skill. It's an area skill.
So much power for something so light.
I could have told you that. I know. Look at this. Build your own. It's only 31 forging potential. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Poison. Physical. Void. Come on. Spell. Area necrotic. I could seal the void, add mana, keep necrotic. What a freaking waste. Oh my gosh. We don't have an amulet to slam. All right, we'll try a different route. Different route. Just health. Flat. T7. Health regen per second, mana, ward gained on kill. All right. What if this is as good as it gets? Now, the area is not great if you're not building Thorn Burst. Dude, I messed around with Thorn Burst. It does nothing. I feel like it did nothing. What level is this? 28? Let's run a tier 3 Julra. Let's run a tier 3 Julra.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
We should totally test that. Go all physical. Everything we can with crit multiplier, and just see if Thorn Burst does anything. I swear when I was messing with it, it was doing nothing. I don't know if anybody else has tested that. Physical, full physical spell. Found out recently that you can cheese Julra's paths with wrong warp. Oh. I'd rather just beat her. People are like, just stand in the corner when you fight Lagon. No, I can't do that. Oh my gosh. This dungeon makes me want to just freak out. Or in this case, just kill her. What happened? You went bear? Big bear. Big bear, chase me. Yeah, we went bear. I decided I wanted shield rush on my Spriggan. Log out, he is Thorns. Log out, you might have been here. We beat, we're playing at 345 corruption. That's pretty good. And I'm like, I feel like I fully understand what the build is and isn't now. So I got to start over again with some gear stuff. That's big for Reflect. Have I showed you my stats yet? I don't know. Check this out. Look at my Reflect. Damage dealt to attackers. What's up, King of Turtles? Let me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm officially not a fan of this dungeon anymore. I've run it so many times that I no longer like it. I like the end result.
It all makes sense now.
Imagine if he was a proper reflect forge guard. Let me guess, you just everything dies. There's a bug that you're using. No. It's a lot. It's okay. How much armor do I have? Oh, I do have a lot of armor. No bug. Anyone seen a bug around here? Real hip guy. Forge guard not as strong. I mean, I don't know. If Forge Guard's gonna push, we're gonna get. I am determined to hit 400 corruption. So the fact that I don't know what I'm doing and at 345 makes me hopeful. Do you run armor affects damage over time? I know, I need some gauntlets. Hey everyone, what up? Hey Optics. Come on, Spriggan, get over here. Now, Julra attacks really slow, so this fight sucks. Hit me. We get to stand in this purple crap. No, we cannot. There's a lot going on. Damage reflect. Stop healing, Julra. Thank you. Come on, Julra, hit me. You think that's air you're breathing? Get out of here. See, we got it. Two LP? What's 2 LP going for? Good roll, bad roll, mid roll. Wow. What? 2 LP is big? That's easy to find, isn't it? What the hell did we come in here for? Oh, this amulet. What we're using right now is not very good. We are hoping for double suffix. Health regen and flat health. But I don't care that much. Double suffix. Ward gained on kill, mana, and T7 health. Well, we didn't get the health regen. And we got another +1 to skills. Boost our armor. You die every second. There, you get more armor too. How is damage on this build? All right, here. Let me show you. And by the way, there's like, I need a lot of fine tuning. I'm still spec'd into spell. We haven't gone into shapeshifter. We should just go into shapeshifter. Yeah, we should do that. Look at the armor buff. Increases armor by 50%.
Hello, traveler.
Why does that only have 2 points in it? Companion size and damage. Sure as hell don't need that. There. We were giving up 10% movement speed. Stupid. All right. You need 5 points for shapeshifter. Can't give up health regen. I mean, I guess we could. 76. These points are doing nothing.
Hello, traveler.
All right, we like cornered beast as well. Attunement. We don't care about these 4. We don't have a totem.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, it's way too many.
Hello, traveler.
Need that. Don't need that. Health.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
We want everything that gives attunement.
Hello, traveler.
Like these 3 that are a waste.
Hello, traveler.
Okay.
Not well on regrets.
Up to 94 attunement. Don't hate on Thorns because you can't smell the roses. I'm working on it. And we feel like, look, I feel like I'm mana stacking. 679. Look at our freaking armor. 20,000? Watch our armor. 31,000. 40,000? 40. Don't. I hate it when they hit the Spriggan. Hit me. Not about hitting, but how hard you can get hit and get back up, right? Are you going for Vessel later? No. Big bada boom, big. Armor numbers are insanity. Let's see the corruption pushing. I feel like we're a big bada boom right now. Big. Bada boom, big. Please help. Now I gotta push up the corruption. Then go kill Avaroth. Let's hit 1,000 before the stream ends. At least you picked an easy figure. Can this kill Avaroth? Oh, I don't know. You'd be so... Come on, Raven. I know we're buddies. I know we're friends. If I killed Avaroth with straight thorns, no bleed, no other skill, that would, like, cement our brotherhood forever. In about 2 years of playtime. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, if all of Avaroth's hit actually reflected, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. But if it's like only his attacks from him, no, it probably wouldn't be. That 30,000 armor, I've never seen that before. 30,000. Logout saying a 2 LP Psalm is worth something. All right, look at them all. Come and get me. I'm right here. Why are you all dying? What happened? Yeah, man. I'm having a lot of fun. And I know it can be better. Hit me with the spear. Oh, you're hitting him. The flat and the percent is like a 1-2 hit. I know, but I can only get it on the shield. I can't put it on the armor because I need the attunement. You know what I could do? I could do Chalice. Chalice has the 100% damage reflected. Those are hard to get LP on. I love seeing the 17 ward from the ward gained on hit pop up there. Thank you, honey. Love you. All right, everybody. We've come to the end of the stream. Salmon, green beans, a little bit of rice. One more fight. Non-Harbinger. Okay, ready? By the way, we're going to draw the giveaway right after this. Non-Harbinger. This is just a 345 corruption ice horse. All right? Don't forget to type in exclamation point giveaway. Come on, hit me with the big ball. You know what I meant. Get up. Spriggan is so bad. Oh my gosh, it is terrible. It's not bad. Yeah, how do you keep it alive? Have you used Spriggan at 300 corruption?
This is a mercy.
It's freaking terrible.
Sons of Arthur, aid me.
It just needs some soil. All right, that's fair. Herot at 345 corruption feels like a nothing fight. Come on, hit me.
Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Easy. Oh my gosh. And look what the game gave us. Instead of 25% armor, we are also getting a 50% armor blessing. That should scale nicely. That should scale nicely. Can you get Frostbite Shackles from a Ascendance rune? No. Frostbite Shackles boss drop, right? Okay. I am going to go back to the drawing board after today's gameplay. I know for sure I want Thornslinger. Thank you, Raven. I know I want Tears of the Forest. I know how to scale what I want. And I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I like what we've done with our 5 skills. I'm going to look again at the passive tree and kind of start over. But I think we're in a good spot. This build can do 400 corruption. I feel very confident it can do 400 corruption. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Let's do it. You go there. Last Epoch, pleasure as always. Titan Quest, get out of here. All right. I'm going to find someone to raid. That's how long you have to enter the giveaway. Let's go say hi to Mr. Darth. Raven, I haven't caught your stream yet. That's good. Yeah, I want to know the next time you stream. Okay, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway, starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and entries are closed. And the winner, by the way, we just went through and updated the keys list. So the way this giveaway works is I used to just pick a key, and that's the key we would give away. Now, if you win, I send you a list of keys, and you pick which one you want, and I send it to you. We had 40. We got down to about 28. Now I have a list of 53 keys. So we just refreshed it. And today's winner is... Close entries. Today's winner is Mad. See, it's not rigged. That was just a little jack up. Oh my gosh, Mad got in like last. He was the last person to join. Ooh, that does feel rigged. It's definitely rigged. It's not rigged. No, don't write it's rigged. It shows up right here. Don't do that. So that's how you win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Last one to enter wins. Everyone, Patreon movie night is coming up on Tuesday. If you're a Patreon, we're going to be watching Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey this coming Tuesday. If you have not joined the Discord, we have a free copy of Last Epoch coming up. We do a giveaway every couple of weeks. Make sure you join the Discord. And tomorrow we'll be back for Dev Chat Bingo. We're going to watch the official Last Epoch stream and play some bingo and hopefully round out some edges and push some corruption on Thorns. Last in, best dressed, I guess. I hope you all have a fantastic night. And as always, if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. You're all awesome. See you tomorrow. Bye.